Hello. Hello, hello. Alan, Kristen, how we doing? Jordan. Whoop. Hit my mic. Hit my controller. Yeah, W power back on indeed. How we doing? How's everyone doing? Hayden, hello. You know, Rosie, just when we thought your picture couldn't get any more mid. Also, we found out who the Pokemon was. It's me! I had something to find out how terrible this looks. I'm afraid. Okay, it's not quite as nice as I was hoping it was going to turn out, but... I don't like how this worked. Well, now you see, Rosie. Typically, we call that skill issue. I mean, that would make sense, right? Oh yeah, no, Pikachu does not carry coin value. And we're starting with Articuno this week. Okay. Oh, get some ingots. Just one ingot. Make glass. Gather vine ropes. I'm gonna have that one done in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, kid. 2 seconds. Benny. How you doing? How you doing? Now, I think I need to borrow this EP doll for a second. Yo, Jordan, welcome in. How we doing? What doing? A day early. Multiple days early. It's almost Stone Cold Day. Fixing a beach. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, the beach scares me. I think trying to get the beach done kind of scares me. I feel like there's a lot going on there. You don't like Rocky Ridges? I like Rocky Ridges, but that's probably because my boy is there. Yep, totally what I was trying to do. Don't want the bench! Where they at? How do you shiny? It would just... Exclamation, the name of your mod, Shiny. Yeah, what Talon just said. Thank you, Talon. Oh, you're definitely gonna fail. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't get the island I needed. Organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. We ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. The cave does not go further down. I need the caves to go further down. Might actually have to. I might actually have to time travel to get that one done. Cool, cool. Okay. Can I pick up the whole windmill? I haven't tried that. I mean, we could pick up whole trees. I would assume we could pick up the whole windmill, right?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You!
Would have been game changing for sure. No, we can't pick up the windmill. We can't pick up the windmill. I was willing to try. I never checked the top of that mountain, did I? I don't think I ever went to the top of the mountain. No, I think it's because the windmill counts as a building. You need a relocation kit for it. Wow, what a surprise. What a surprise. Net. I don't know how to react to what just happened. I really don't. Not a creator, how we doing? Well, so we know what we just tried to do on the Dream Island, right? We know what we just tried to do before we came back over. When we tried to just lift an entire windmill. For the sake of trying to get a windmill. A free windmill. Look what we pulled out of the water. Right after. We still get a free windmill. Yep, don't need that. Actually, I don't think I need any of the fossil. No, I still need wing fossil pieces. Yeah, free windmill.
buying clothes at the soup store? You!
Let's go over here real quick. Let's go take a look at how Pallet Town's doing. Monitor, the lamp already ate all your carrots. God, they're so mid. They're so incredibly mid. Ah! I'm doing a munch. It's going good. I think it's going good. I mean, look at my boy. It's crunching. It's a very crunchy berry. Wouldn't it be a shame? Wouldn't it be a shame if Pikachu had a bed? That he just curled up in a chair. Ooh, I have not yet, Jordan. Hey Jordan, how does this make you feel? How does this pose make you feel? All kinds of words I can't say here. Why is that his pose? Why does he sleep like that? What in the world? Paint me like one of your French mimes. You are not hiding in that one little patch of flowers. We got a fairy. I'm Junior, I think, is here. Oh, wheelbarrow! The most mid shot that we are going to get. Please. Please do. Alright, let's look at something that's not mid. Look at this little guy. It's spherical. What will he do? I do not yet. No. Who goes there? It's a rourke! It's the homie! Rourke's 5'3". No, it's clearly about 4 foot taller. Exactly, about 5. It's about 5 rosies. No, you're mid. No, I think you are. This is a long lift. This is like, I think, a max distance for a lift. We gotta go check in on the boy. We gotta go check in on this boy. Burb. What in tarnation? Well, it's decoration. Lots of fire. Is the lava not enough? Is the lava not enough fire? Oops. Ah! Look at him! Bam. You're last. Could always look. Somebody may have made him by now. I mean, I can't look right this second, Rosie, but I can look. I'll have to look after stream, so I'll have to go into the Steam Workshop Graveler, please. A CD. Beans. Yo, Numberger, welcome in. How we doing? Never forget those guys thought their home was great. Like immediately upon moving in, they decided their home was great. Got the recipe for the first aid kit. Now that's handy. BB&G sandwich. What kind of jelly? What kind of jelly you got? My jelly rolls. And today we have learned that Geo was a real one. He wants a toy. Wait, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? No, he's just gonna look at it. Because there's no way up. Are you? Okay. So the slide just can't be used. Go away for 1 second. There's level 10. And a ton of recipes that I need to buy. Because Onyx isn't spelled with a Y. And the avatars are on a cooldown. Alright, let's go look at the beach. I don't exactly have that area perfect. And perfectly the way we want it. But let's go look at the nightmare. That is going to be Bleak Beach. Because how are we going to unbleak the beach? Yeah, Magikarp is not. For some reason. Really, the beach isn't all that bleak. It looks kind of nice. Looking nice. Okay, that's sick. We got another slate! We're getting very close on those. I don't want to be down here. Is Autono set up shop? Nope. Sure ain't. Why are you never open? I need you to open. Autono, please! Possibly. Get very close. Taking those. Antique chest. Not exactly what I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah, did you eat the foods? Totally meant to just pick the whole door up, right? Yeah, that was definitely part of what I was trying to do. That's a house now. I can move people into the boat. iron. Iron, how you... Whoops. Kind of tempted to just lift that vending machine, honestly. Oh! I'm gonna lift all that. Hello. He's got half the luxury furniture. Real. We got block style houses everywhere. Stop, stop. Like this. There's so many super nice looking areas on this boat. Oh, you know what we don't have out of the luxury furniture sets? It's the bed. I was like, what am I missing for luxury furniture? The bed. Rock club, sir. Yo, that 15 hit mad fast. Mad fast. Legends. I mean, have you tried a different head? Okay, this one's only at 6. And nobody's absolutely in love with their home. No one. Not a soul. It's also just... It was also just a quality joke in the first place. I didn't even think about the fact that it was also a Family Guy reference. Proof that we're BFFs. Seaweed. 50% sea, 50% wheat. What you got? You want food. Alf wants food. Went too far. Oh. And that would be an intriguing one. Probably because you haven't been drinking water. Letter recipe, decorative shelf recipe. Let me get those. And buy those. I'm gonna see what we got. Yeah, W. Rosie actually being hydrated for a change. Berry table, berry chair, resort, garden, resort. Nothing ideal in there. I think I need bricks, though. Hydrum I hated. Thanks for the bricks. Oh my god. Torchic, you legend. You actual legend. This game is phenomenal. You won't grow in that type of ground. Beans. Let's grow some beans. Well, that's not reassuring. Where's my gloom? Where's my gloom? I'm gonna have to get some void homes down here. Johnny! Johnny, how you doing? How's it going, bud? Follow me, Gloom. Meowth hyping up Gloom. Meowth over glazing Gloom for making a plant start to grow. You'll love to see it. Pikachu fountain. It's a fan favorite. Really, you couldn't spawn my Gloom automatically for me, but you'll spawn Meryl. Who does not help. So I believe y'all need... You and Zubat both, I believe, need dark homes. You've been complaining it's too bright here. I don't think so. Darker. Of course you want it darker. Oh, we got this. Well, darker and on the beach. Samina! Is that... Yes. Only got it Wednesday. Yo. Johnny's all aboard the Pokopia train. I have seashells in this chest. Yeah, I don't. The only thing I don't have in is stone. So I gotta go find the rest of my stone. Or go find 6 stone. That shouldn't be too hard, right? It's only 6. I know there's one right now. 2. Even. I got our first... making the first void home for the beach. And take someone out of the spawn cap. With someone, I mean Zorua. Or at least attempt to take Zorua out of the spawn cap. Still gonna count towards the defeats outside. We've finished the story already. We're just going around decorating, trying to get all the areas up to 10. Wasn't a whole lot that was missed. You don't get it 4-star, you just find it in the, you just find it as you're exploring. It's in, I believe, the last area is where I got it. Last area you get to become a Johto rocket. Bleak Beach. This might simultaneously be my favorite and least favorite. Because there's a lot here. And granted, there's also, I think, a lot of stuff that's already in place that, you know, kind of helps the place look really nice. This mid thing is here. No, you. Yeah, no, that would be really cool. Oh, I forgot I had you over here. Hi, ask you. Hey, yo, let me ask you a question. Need to ask you to help me get this house done. Grab a tour chick. Oh, it's Palmo. I thought I just looked at a regular Pikachu and I was like, why are you here? Yeah. I mean, you find all those CDs. It would be cool if you could get it to change the entire area's music, you know? Especially since, like, I know at least some of the Gen 5 tracks are here. CD for Area 0. Which ones am I carrying on me right now? Because I'm carrying some. Ultra Ruin, Route 10 Unova, the Game Corner, Satopolis City, Fortree City, and Gym Leader Battle 1. I've got Driftveil. I actually have the Driftveil CD in a CD player. Handcar working. Yo, Percy, how's it going? Time for friendship is over. The time for friendship is done. The wrong bird and it knows it. Oh, we have Professor Oak's lab with the Road to Viridian City, Caves of Mount Moon, Road to Cerulean City, Pokemon Gym, Vermilion City, 3 copies of the Rocket Hideout, Union Cave, 2 copies of the Bell Tower, Mount Coronet, Route 10 Unova, which I think I'm actually carrying one of, so I'll combine those, Snowbell City, Boutique, Contest Spectacular, Howley City, Daytime Theme. I've got a copy of that on me too. It's gonna go in here. Jubilife Village, the Academy, Area, 2 copies of Area 0 and 2 copies of Battle Gym Leader 2. That was Resident Evil 9 would have rolled a 7. So has Gray Shield Leon out of fear yet?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You!
Why are you buying soup at the clothes store? That's the real question. Oh, I have 2 copies of Aether Paradise over here apparently too, and a bunch of fossils. A ton of fossils that I don't need. Towards the Gray Shield. Hey, Rosie. Hey, Rosie. Well, what did I say when it was announced that Leon was going to be in the game? What was the first thing I said to you? Rosie, what was the first thing that I said to you when we started stream? When I started stream up after it was announced that Leon was in Requiem? Also, hi, Tarantrum. I told you it was gonna happen. I told you it was gonna happen. It's like immediately dropped the can't wait until Grace pulls an Ashley. Oops. Stop taking the windows! I don't want the windows! Wait. Wait, is that big enough to qualify as a house? It is! She was yelling at him in fear, though. I mean, doesn't... Is that not what Ashley did? Was that not yelling in fear? Electrifying potatoes. Stage standing mic, 2 speakers, and a cool bass. Two potted plants, a luxury sofa, and a Team Rocket wall hanging. Plus plush central. Ah, yes, we gotta build a nature's market. Which is a powered up cash register, a large boulder, any large tree, and 2 tables. Heart pounding surprise box. I haven't found the boo in the box. Or the big drum. Moisturizing makeup stand. Any seat, any dresser, and a humidifier. I know where I can get a humidifier. Sewer hole inspection. And a traffic cone. Some excavation tools. Trash site TV. What mon is this? We're gonna have to get a television and make some garbage bags. Any white seat and a stone fireplace. Absolute luxury. I need that. I need that bed. I need that bed. I have multiple. I have like 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. I need the bed. Refreshing locker room. 2 office lockers, a potted plant, a punching game, and a wide seat. Like how I still haven't built this habitat, but I have everything that lives in it. I guess it's a luxury bed. Plated food, a wooden crate, a lantern, and a barrel. Ammonia's hot spring. I need to try to get that set up. 2 hot springs waters, 2 hot spring waters, a hot spring spout, and a water basin. Hydrated, graceful flower bed. So I will come back here when I have a stage. Wouldn't let me on the thing. Also, I forgot I made that habitat over there. Nothing's ever going to spawn in it. That's the only other mon that gets into that habitat I got out of its other habitat. Oh no. Is he okay? Is Evie is okay? Soda. Can you tell him that a tree? Fake wood. Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more similar to rock than to vegetation. House party! Housekeeping! Yeah, I mean, what if he says he's not like the others? What if he says he's not just another one? So Evie's claw was stuck in an Eevee. I've been waiting on this one to get somebody forever. Who is this? Titor! Well, the first thing you have to do, kid, is turn on your Switch and fire up Pokopia. Look at him. He's massive. You like stone stuff, hard stuff, luxury, shiny stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Oh! This is a very precious conversation. The most adorable conversation that you would ever see. Oh! Oh! I love him. This one in particular, if anything happens to him, whichever mon hurts him has to answer to me. Do not punt the Fido. No, no. No, no. You be nice to the Fido. Fido ain't do nothing. Fido ain't do nothing to nobody. He's just a little guy. Oh, I just have a speaker in here. That's cool. And lots of bikes. Yeah, punt Munchlax. Munchlax deserves. I need another... Wait a minute, no I don't. I could just... because Pyroar is now very puntable. You're allowed to fight your cat? Can I come pet the kitties? I want to come pet the kitties. Bet. Might take a little while to get there. I'm a little ways away. But worth it. Yes. Yes. Wanna pet the doggo? No pets left behind. Fuchsia City theme. It's fine. Now, not game. In what world did I do anything to give you the idea that that's what I was looking at? Whoops. Why are those up there? God. A Ditto or an Eevee? I feel like it's a... I feel like I have a problem showing a picture as anything other than an Eevee. I mean, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. You're hiding something from me. This much stone, we're hiding something back here. True. You are hiding something. There's a opening back there. No, you're not. I've been bamboozled. Same. To be fair, I've gone into work, but I was scheduled. It's not like I skipped to do it. I've just played a lot. Hard telling. She might be here. Might be asleep. She might be mid. What was I about to check? Oh. Yeah. I wanted to open... I was going for the Switch app. I wanted to see how many hours it says I have. Yeah, I'm only at 80 hours of Pokopia since release. I don't want the steps. No. Put those back or so help me. There you go, her mid. Bet. But by the way, Haunter says ya mid. Ya mid. What do the avatars look like they're sitting so low right now? Because they're somehow... They somehow are too low and the window is missized. God, you lose power once and nothing works right anymore. But 5 minutes earlier trying to get my mic to work. Okay. Only 6 left. Only 6 left. Six more slates and we get a kitty cat. 5. Yeah, I tried to manifest that. Oh, Lord. Why is there one that floods the bathroom? I give him a sand castle. Should probably give him some food, huh? I don't think that tree needs to be there. Nice. Did she? Did she? I don't know. I wasn't looking up there in the corner. I was too preoccupied with trying to figure out why it wasn't giving me my border. So I can make sure that I put that tree inside of it. That way they have food. Floor slanted the wrong way. Oh, that's easily fixable. What are we doing? What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to... TV. I was looking to see if I could buy a TV in here. No. Ah! No! Let me out! Let me out! We got Lugia! Yes, I think I was a Pachyberry bed, Samina. Nice to meet you. He doesn't. So why his specialties are question mark. He doesn't move in. It's the same with like Kyogre. What does Tangrowth want? Is it tied to Lugia? They're hard to get, but you can't get them. Let's go, okay then. A bed, 4 large lost relics, and his treasure trove. Oh, that's easy. Way to go, skill issue. Oh, by the way, Haunter would like you to know that you're mid. You know who Haunter is. I feel like that doesn't count as one of the lost relics. Oh, it does. That's where I got the nap time bed. This here is where I got the nap time bed. It was in one of these. Oh, I get that. I gets that. Oh. What you got? What is this? Yo, Snorlax. Hello, welcome in. That was a large artifact, I believe. Oh, no worries, Snorlax, no worries. Appreciate you. Appreciate you popping on along. No! Growth has a home! It's still in the cave, but now he has a habitat instead of being homeless. Right? Right. And he's iffy about it. Yeah, treat the law first. You have to work tomorrow. And who said you had to work tomorrow? Who says you have to work tomorrow? Just standing there, menacingly. What is my dex count looking like? That is a good question. Just a second, Lord, I'll check it. That's very low. $205. We're still missing like 95. Two of them I have to encounter on Dream Islands. I want that. I mean, glad you currently feel fine, but no, that is very low. You're carrying too much stuff. Tangrowth, what are you doing over there? You can't just sleep on top of Smear Guru's house like that. So I'm not too sure why this home in particular has power, but I'm utilizing that power. Beautiful image. Dang. You know, after mine kicked back on earlier, I've had no issues out of it. You've restored a trash TV site. Of course it's a trash TV. It has a picture of me. First energy. Because I don't know what all else they own. But I know they own Ohio Edison. Oh yeah, that thing's still got like 15 minutes. This is the area we're actually working on. But you are asleep. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. That's a trident. But we like the spirit. I need that TV to recruit somebody. Like yesterday. Oh, whenever that little beach home gets done. Lead them to Khonshu. You know what's just dawning on me with Rivals? Every character has a voice line for their, or when they pop their ult. Except for one. There's one character in Rivals that does not have a voice line that goes along with his ult. Or I just have not paid attention enough while playing, because I'm too busy listening for the other sound. Namor. I don't think Namor has a voice line. I'm pretty sure it's just the sound before, or the sound that tells you the whale is incoming. Jeff has a voice line. When Jeff pops his ult, he actually yells yummy yummy. I don't think Namor says anything. You just hear like a foghorn and a whale lands on your head. Just horns for the whale. Wait. Wait. No, that's crazy. Psilocybin. Aw, snaps. Hang on. Hang on. Did we cook? Did we cook? We're gonna be Psilocybin. We need a whale. You might fall asleep. You will not fall asleep, but... I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't Dusclops. Hello, ye. I don't know why Dusclops just popped out that TV like the Ring. Wait, do I not have a door? That's very old. No, I'm kidding. The redemption. The Redeemer. Miro. Rob! There's no power. There's nothing that powers in this house. Oh, it only has a table. Yeah, I can see where that could be a problem. It's based on the comfort level of the Pokemon, Jordan. Which you can check over here. If you go to the PC and you hit your minus button, it'll tell you what each mon's comfort level is. And then you can go talk to them and get them to tell you or ask them how their comfort level is, and they'll tell you what they would like for it to go up. They won't give you an exact item, but they'll be like a toy or a decoration or relaxation. Yeah, nice is like the mid tier. You have no home, but then when you get to homes, you have iffy, average, nice, great, and awesome. Some are just greasy. Jordan, are they all at nice? Because if you got to get a couple up above nice. They go all the way to awesome. No, it counts. You have a comfort level. In Pokopia, Keldeo, as far as I'm aware, is not in Pokopia. Yeah, you have your own comfort level, but it's kind of just based on the brightness of your home. Brightness and comfort of your house. And I made my house on the boat, so... Animus. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it took me a solid minute to realize, or to actually think about the fact that that was Samina's name backwards. Because I'd never taken the time to think about how that backwards would just be Animus. Oh, should be about done now, right? How long's this got? 5 minutes. Yeah, about 5 minutes. And that one is a void home, so I'm getting somebody out. I should be able to get somebody out of the spawn cap that way. I just gotta find out what they like, so I can get their furniture. Oops. You said that's crazy, but I don't think these aren't things that I realistically have to think about. I realistically don't have to try to think about what the names look like backwards. You're a trade specialist and you like shiny stuff. Luxury? Say less. Say less. I have your furniture. I'm gonna give you the most luxurious home. Where's Hyperspace Rogue? I don't remember. It's been a long time since rock and roll. Oh Lord, we jumping. Gotta eat. Get you some good eats, Jordan. Get you the best of sleeps. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. Also, what you doing tomorrow? You gotta let me know what your tomorrow's looking like. Oh. Is it done? It's done! We did it. That's all we had to wait on. All we was waiting for. This is a nice home. I actually really like the look of this. We need something. I'll just do that. Place is so nice. That should be huge. That should be big for us. That too. The fairy type kind of cooks. Kind of cooks that Absol. Okay, we got another modding. Great. Zorua is climbing up the nice rank a little bit. A lot of average. Rosie, are you prepared to go home? No worries, she no worries. I need another fire type. And need another fire over here. or something. Or for somebody here to make sense to throw into a house with a bunch of fire types. That would be cool. There's somebody that makes sense to put with a bunch of fire types? Axe you, maybe? It's kind of an odd one out. They all like warm. You like bright, humid, bright, humid, bright, humid, dark. You like humid and complicated stuff. I'm not gonna have anyone else that likes lots of fire. Garbage. They like... How is your favorite garbage and cleanliness? You can't have it both ways. Please. I'm gonna fill this in. Wow. No worries, G, no worries. Appreciate you hanging. Just some good eeps. Found the jaw puzzle! Let's go! That was stream. Oh, train. I'm confused. Because mid-kill. Spotify is very confused about the spirit, I guess. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. Not Brentwood. What was I doing? Hot spring shower. That's not what I need there. Where is what I need? Because I thought I had one. There's only one mod that spawns there, and I can't wait to see who. Callie? Yes. God bless it. And the game would just, you know, recognize for a second. What am I missing? I gotta be missing something for that hot spring shower. I am. It's a seat. That's why it's not registering. No. You must learn how to stay awake. That was way harder than it should have been. Yeah. Yes, Rosie, you have to get father. So yeah, we are about to hit 1.85. It's been a crazy ride. Just since the Pokopia drop. Alright, now we just gotta make a Rosie. Or I mean what? You made one garbage can. She's going home. Enjoy home. They really seem to love this hot spring. It will. It will, though. I don't know if you've noticed or not, the mainline games are pandering to the VGC crowd now. Now, Rosie, the solution to that is to tell them to fix the problem. Instead of constantly trying to give you temporary solutions. It's temporary. It's not doing anything. Being in the ER not in your home area is not great. It's like at this point, it might be time to go to a different area hospital. Because that one is not looking out for you the way that they need to. It'd just be basically like natural hot honey, right? I mean, I feel like it would be. Really goof. Can you dig it, sucker? You know, I've never tried that, but I feel like it would be pretty good. It would, I think it would have the same effect as what, like, the pineapple's supposed to. just without having to put pineapple on there, because I don't like the texture of pineapple on my pizza. Gonna do all of that right there. I need brain cells. Think Master is why I'm here. Two potatoes? Boil them, mash them, put them in a pot. Put them in a stew. I did. I do need brain cells. Mine are fried. Skill issue is fried, but few brain cells I had. Pero me. I'm gonna go to the wrong area to get to the right area. Totally understand. Totally understand. Also, this... I'm keeping this can because this can is fire. Oh, this can is fire. Voodoo grape. Voodoo grape monster can. Bad. Yo, Serge, how you doing? How you doing? This is Tink Master. Oh yeah, you see it? You looked it up? Only got one side of it that way. You know, it's amazing. Let me show you the other side of it. That's only one side of the can. It is amazing. Great color scheme too. That one's actually a keeper. Didn't have a let's say. I mean, depends what you're in there for, really. And I mean, your headache lingers. Oh no. I hope it gets better soon. Apparently it's been out for a little bit, but tonight was my first time seeing it. But it's really good. I'm not surprised it's really good. It's grape. But... Lighting some new steam. Ooh, let's go. Sounds fun. No worries, get you some sleep, Alex. Get that rest in. Appreciate you. Probably, because apparently when she needs father, that is the actual play, is to go to sleep. Hey, good night, good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Realistically, no. Also, realistically, because of her own options, she ain't got a choice. Oh, I still need bricks. Came out the 9th of February, so recently. Came out on your birthday. Look at that, Caden. It's a duck! I don't know which duck, but I know it's a duck. Sai! Sai! Oh, Psyduck's just me. What did I do yesterday? I can't remember. She needs to. Ah! Psyduck, get back! Psyduck, no! I need to fill that in down there. There's no reason the hot spring is that deep. I didn't. He fell. I gotta fill this in down here. But fill this in down here, Psyduck can't, or Psyduck and no one else can fall down. We're gonna make it a little more shallow. Ah! New problem, I drowned myself. Boiled duck is crazy. I mean, it's not wrong, but it's crazy. Bruh. This is no longer a habitat. See, now my fear is that it's getting too shallow. But I'm also trying to I want to make it bigger. I want more hot spring. Got him. Oh God, he drowned. We drowned the spooter. Doesn't this just look relaxing? Rosie, no! Rosie, go get your dad. First, get your dad. Second of all, we just dunked the spider into a hot spring and it drowned. Get your father, dumbass. That's real. Do it. Acquire him. There we go. Now that's what we call a hot spring. They all seem to like it too. They're all in love. All of them love the hot springs. Yeah. So first, acquire your dad. Please, before it gets worse. If you let it get worse before you acquire him, that's just going to be more time that you're going to get stuck. That's just going to be more time you're stuck there. You do realize that, right? Like, you're actively making yourself be stuck there longer by constantly holding out because you don't want to go. Meowth's enjoying a hot spring. So was Polytoad. Hi, Polytoad. God, he looks so precious. Does he not look just absolutely precious? So you're going home, right? Right? Like without delay? Talk to Meowth. Make sure Meowth it's okay. You may not want to go, but if you keep holding out, it's going to get worse. I think I have every fossil but one. I'm pretty sure. I have passed the fossils. Where they at? No. No, wait, really, where are they at? There they are. Aurora, Samora, Tyrantrum, Tyrant, Bastiodon, Shieldon, Rampardos, Cranidos. Just missing one. Yeah, like, Rosie, we don't want you to be stuck there forever. But if you keep clowning like you are, and you're going to keep clowning around and trying, or just to not go like you are, and you're going to be stuck longer. Where are you? And we're trying to stop that from happening. We don't want you to be stuck there forever. We want you to be able to go homes, Gudra. Want you to be able to just get there, do what you gotta do, and go home. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. Playland. Oh wait, Torchic's moving. Yeah, with the fishes. And get you some good eeps, Geo. Get you some good eeps. Appreciate you some. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying the Pokopes. Alright, so Cloak and Flygon have a thing for each other. Let's jot that down on things I wasn't preparing to learn. Humid. Well, make it humid. Make it rain. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Gotta make it rain, you make it rain, you make it rain on them. What am I looking for? No, actually, what am I looking for? Slide. I can't buy another slide. That looks like a perfect spot, actually. Phineas, I know what we're gonna do today. No. If you eat, you are going home. No questions asked. I'm not carrying too much, you're carrying... There's a ladder on the back of the slide. Ah! Mom! Phineas and Ferb! No, Caden. Caden. I need you to realize what you just did. I need you to realize what you've just done. Because the timing for that could not be better. Because we're building a playground. We're building a playground right as you say that. Ooh, that's a big ripperoonie. Hazy is Caden. And Caden is hazy. Can I collect just a bunch of yellow fluffy flowers, please? He is me, and I am him. You, no, you. He is me, and I am you. Not you, him, yes, that's what I'm saying! He is me! And I am you! Oh, that's... the movie. So much in that movie was just perfectly executed. We wish I could fly. I am you, and he is me. Burb. You save them for when you get gimmickle. That's a big bird. Real. Well, I'm whooping all y'all. Alright, let's do this. Whee! Whee! Hydrated fluffy flower bed. I did not. Place seems great. Snivy! Ah, what a great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is, it sure is comfy. Huh? Did you make this place for me? That's amazing. Better do something nice for you too then. Grass snake. Lots of nature, wooden stuff, lots of water, wobbly stuff, shiny stuff, sour flavors. Matang! Matang Clan 8. Who goes there? It's a noodle! What do you mean by that, Dratini? Guys, I'm scared. I am now scared. You're like the perfect size. Well, what does that mean? I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. Want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on, okay? Oh, wait a sec. Can you make yourself as big as you want when you transform? For real? I've shed my skin so many times already, and I'm still only this size. It's totally unfair, right? What do you mean Dratini's 5'11"? What do you mean Dratini's 5'11"? Excuse me? I think Dratini's measured as snake, so it's measured like tip of snout to tip of tail. It's measured in length, I think, not actual height. It's 5 foot 11 inches long. It's definitely not 5'11" tall. God, that would be horrifying. Side quests. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm just recruiting a bunch of Pokemons. Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemons, Batman. I can do whatever I want with this thing. You're last. I am glad your sugar's coming back up. Oh my god, you be taking some risks that you ought not be taking. Okay, that rollout was smooth. You know what? Real. Who's hiding in the trash? You did not fit in that garbage can. Hello, Magnezone. Get in the zone. Magnezone. Hayden, you ready for the real fun? Would you like me to inform you of something really fun? All of the final stage starters litter, or all the final stage fossils litter rocks. All of them. Here's the thing, though. The spawn rate of, like, those kind of materials, like the rock, the stone, the lumber, and everything outside of Dream Islands is so low that it's actually kind of them doing the Lord's work for you in a way. Because you never have to worry about running out of stone. I kind of want to just surround this with fluffy flowers. I think it looks cool. Also, I need to build I need to build a new house for Flygon in the gang. It's probably going to mean I need to level some things. Hey! Trapinch, that doesn't look too comfortable, buddy. How did the bench become a part of you? Dude, whatever spawns in both of those is gonna have food for days. And you know what? We love that for them. Also, Dracloak seems to love those flowers. Trebench. Oh, brother. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that at all. I have a solution. 2, 4, 6, 12. Brick. You should be good now. Oh, this is gonna look weird, but it's... No, it's not. I have a solution to that, too. I don't like the fact that they were facing, that they weren't all the same direction. It kind of looked goofy. To me, at least, it looked goofy. Nice. And because the water's still there, it doesn't break the habitats. Oh, hey, good night, Iron. You're not sorry, Rosie. If you're sorry you would have not fallen asleep in the first place. Look at him go. Hey, you don't say. You not making smart choices? Never. I would have never imagined something like that. But you did. But you did. Give Snivy somewhere that it can relax. So, I've just had a thought. Can I spawn a mon into this habitat with these boards here? I'm not seeing anything that says it does. But I'm also not seeing anything that says it doesn't, so I guess we gotta learn. Or temporarily these outer ones are going to have to come out. So I know for sure. Because my fear is that those habitats won't spawn them on while they're in place. Okay, random hole. Cannot. I'll fill that in. Nice. Snivy's little run is crazy. Thanks, Tangrowth. Tangrowth coming in clutch. Carrot. For reals, though. W Tangrowth. I don't know why I'm getting myself so invested in this area right now. My plan was to get the beach to 10. You're still low, but not as low. And you're sure you're still going up. Well, hey, that's good news, right? These are all good things. And I am going to put another fire type on the beach. I know where I'm getting them from. I'm moving them out of the wasteland. Because it just makes sense. So I just remembered I need to get... I had a habitat I wanted to make over here. They didn't already have one. I think over here might be a good spot to make it. How many umbrellas do I have? It's going to be a specific table. Isn't it? It's the side table. I have a recipe for the side table. You know, Zara, you're making this extra difficult to stay under the spawn cap. Must be somebody spawned in the TV. No. They're just chilling in there. You have both wings? Yo! I haven't even gotten one of the wings. Red Bull gives you wings. It is very much not true, and they actually got sued for that. Somebody actually sued them because they drank a Red Bull and didn't get wings. Which just begs the question, what did they expect? Yeah, true. There was a man that sued himself and won. Yeah, twine. Pick it up in a second. Look at this. I mean, I guess. Not what I wanted to do. I could do that because those match. Could make a McDonald's. Gaming bed. Do that because I'm already holding one of those. I thought I had something I could find there. Nice. Got some inventories. No. The insurance paid. His insurance had to pay it. I mean, it was a lot of money that he got for that too. It was crazy. Something like I want to say it was something like his insurance was refusing to pay it out or something. So he said bet. There would be signs. I only clicked the button once. I want to fill that back in. Nice. Now, the problem is I don't think I want this workbench. Or this chest right here. I can't move them now. Actually, you know what I'm going to put right here? But I'll put it aimed this way. Concrete, glass, polka metal. Do I have any of that here? I sure don't. 10, 10, and 10. You know where I do have that? Over here. Oh, let's go. See, I haven't gotten... All I've gotten for the wing fossil is the tail and the skull. I can't get the wings or the body. Like, the power of Christ needs to compel this game to give me the rest of the wing fossil. Oh, frick, I don't have... I need concrete. Recipe for a spectator chair. I don't think so. I don't believe there is. Nice. Yeah, but also I feel like that's probably exactly why they don't have it. Knowing them. That would be too helpful. I didn't pay attention if Conkelder was spawned. You're in the way of my super cool item. Okay, it wasn't all that super cool, but I'll take fine print. Herb. while you do that, I'm gonna get another habitat made. Oh, those are seashore flowers. Those don't help me. I don't know. Yeah, you're probably just it's your nerves now. Damn, Brokey. Potatoes? I mean, fair though. What reason would you have to be nervous? Because you totally didn't do things you shouldn't have. New habitat acquired. Tree shaded, fluffy flower bed. Real. That didn't have to be in the water. I don't think. Okay. I like how right now all of my progress is actually being made over here instead of the beach where I wanted to be progressing. Not even gonna spawn anything into this, but I had to at least craft it. I need to empty some more storage out. Some more stuff out of my inventory, and I can use these furnaces to get her done. Cool, cool. All right, we'll be back. Yeah, I would stay awake until it stops, Rosie. Simina's right. Simina usually is. That could be why you're shaky, too. Yeah! More progress! And while it's not a home, Meowth can just go in there and trade. Meaning... when that happens... Meowth's inside of a void. Man, 120 is quite old. Ooh, this is a nice looking inventory now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's about to get real. Watch me snap into a Slim Jim. Kim Jong-il. Oh no! Wait. You pulled one of these? Dang. Oh, I remember what I wanted to check. And ew, gross! Look at it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. He is completely unbothered. I had to test it because he doesn't move. Turns out he's completely unbothered if you start hitting him with Rock Smash. I'll throw hands with your boy. I'll do it. He's covered in moss. He probably doesn't even feel it. Oh, we're gonna send you to G. I will send you to Jesus. Rocky Ridges. The Newcastle big boy. Bruno? Oh, sorry, kid. Does your core temp lower when your blood sugars get low? Oh, about Void. Term Void. Yeah, the by Void, when I'm saying Void houses, like you see this house here, just this guy right here, I freely walk in and out the door, no issue. This over here, though, this is a Void house. I am uncomfortable. I don't like that that's what I stepped into during this tutorial. During this brief explanation. I stepped in and my choke's just like, hey, how you doing? Hey, you. So tell me how your day was. And how I can make it better. Sorry, but I'm listening. Yeah. But yeah, no, the Void homes there, or have a load screen when you go to enter and exit. So when it comes to it counting how many spawns are within an area, that area kind of gets counted basically as like a void in the map. So it doesn't count towards that particular map for spawns. So you can, because I think it's like it allows 20 within a certain radius, but everything inside of one of these houses right here, one of these types of houses or cottages, because I think this one's a cottage, doesn't count. They don't exist until you enter their home. Like this, it basically kind of counts as its own world. Yeah, in a sense, kind of like you said, it kind of acts like a new island in a way. It counts as like its own little world. That's the only thing that lives there. So instead of being able to spawn like 20 mons in this area, I can spawn... It's the type. Like, anything that looks like this right here, where it's got this box around it, is going to be like that first house. Now, like this one here, where you still see an image of the house, but there's no box, that will be a void. That one will count as its own little area. They have very helpful images. So it's like you basically have two kinds of homes. You have a void home and then you have like a block style. This one's the block style. Because the other difference, these houses over here, you can't do anything to. Like, if I punch it, nothing happens. Like if I come over here to my house, I can break it down. So those like block kit houses are really good for just getting random materials or like random blocks like you want. Yeah, the void type houses are what demo kits are for. Anything that's like a void type house, the water wheels, they'll move. The Pokemarts, when you put them down, you can move them with them. I don't know if it'll move the Pokemon Center. I'm assuming so, because like I have seen some setups to where the areas look like the Pokemon Center has been moved. I'm not sure though, because the Pokemon Center also does kind of very much work like resident services in Animal Crossing. You can't build on it. Yeah, having those void homes is actually really good for being able to build more like void homes and other builds as well, because you can remove a bunch of spawns technically off the main map by putting them into their own houses. Because what'll happen if you have a bunch of mons in a void home, it will, when you enter the area each time, it'll count up the spawn rate, or count up to the total number of spawns for the map, and anything that has one of those void homes that it doesn't have a spot for when you enter, it'll just spawn them inside of their house. So that basically by using those, you can spawn every mon you have in the area at once, instead of only like 20 at a time. And I do believe, let me double check. I believe every house that you buy out of the shop, yeah, every house you buy, for the most part, out of the shop, is going to be void style. And then you get like your Fountain Plaza kit eventually you'll unlock. It'll be block style so you can break and move it. If like you feel like you need to shift it over one. You definitely need to calm down, Rosie. Because otherwise you're going to give yourself problems. The Relaxing Park kit, which is apparently how you get the Chansey shrubbery. There's a couple other, like this log cabin kit. This looks really cool, but it's not void style. But it would be good for when you're out of void style set. When you're out of the ability to put down more void style. Which is why when you're doing void style, your best bet is to go for anything that says it is a house. Because the dens and the huts will both only hold 1 mon. Cottage holds 2. House holds 4. So as much as you can, you want to go with houses for it. So that you can fit 4 into one place. The exception is the Pokeball. When you eventually unlock it. Which is subquest stuff. Yeah, house is max resident space of 4. Into the thing. The Pokeball house kit here, this is the exception. This acts more like a hut than a house. Because it'll hold, I believe, a mon of any size. I mean, I have a Flygon in one, so it should hold pretty much any size. But it only holds 1 mon. You cannot fit any more into it. Also, I am pretty sure I do know the relocation kit does work on Water Wheel and Windmill. Pokeball house holds 1. 1 mon. Den, hut, Pokeball house are all 1. The difference between the den and the hut, the den will only hold a small Pokemon. The hut will hold 1 Pokemon of any size. Pretty much. Hut just makes a hut that any Pokemon could easily live in. Den is for medium or smaller. So it is a den. Or it is a hut, not a den. Like, this here is a den. It's just a little den. The only thing that lives here is a Riolu. But he absolutely loves it. He loves everything about that house. There's not even a lot in there. As you saw, it's got what? I think a chair, a punching bag, and some sandbags. But if I look at his home rating, he thinks his home is awesome. He is giving me the highest rating for that house. And he has like nothing in it. It's empty as can be, but he loves it. So sometimes with the Mons, all you need is to be able to give them a fair deal of the stuff that they have in their favorites, or build around their favorites a little bit. And in some cases, with just 3 items, you can make a Mon absolutely love their house. God, that is not a very big doorway. Yeah, sometimes simplistic is enough, as long as it's simplistic in all the right ways. And I mean, I appreciate the fact that they did it too. I know for some, or you got some areas where it's like, or you've got a few games out there where, you know, you have to get comfort levels up and everything, and they kind of, they require just enough in some of them that, you know, you're looking at it and you start getting overwhelmed. So knowing that you can do stuff that easily within the game and have your mon just think you've put him in the greatest house ever is kind of relieving to see. Keeps things from getting too overwhelming. I have noticed with the bigger houses, it's a little bit harder. Soul, how you doing? How you doing? Because I've noticed when you get the bigger houses, they do kind of start wanting a little bit more before they will be like, yo, this is awesome. But in the long run, for being able to find who you need when you need them, the bigger houses are the better play. Yeah, or if you've got the Leaf House kit that doesn't have the block around it, absolutely. I would get that down. I'll tell you, any mon that has lots of nature listed in their favorites, the Leaf House already kind of pushes them more up towards great. So it already kind of does big numbers to them. I gotta see what they want. I'm pretty sure it's probably time to build them homes out here. Which I think will actually mean it is naturey. That is true, Talon. Hey, we're doing good, Soul. We're doing good. I'll do some lessons here. A little bit of lessoning. Some of the stuff that we've kind of learned and noticed with our play thus far. And you don't have to worry too much about whether or not there's enough space inside the house for something they want, because it works kind of like the habitats as well, where you can press in your right stick and get an actual effect border. So for like mons that want a specific food type, you can just take and plant that or get a tree of that type down near their home, and it'll count that as them having food. I came out here for a reason, and I forgot what it was. Oh. Plush Central. Yeah. I remember why I'm here now. I want to build Plush Central real quick. Gotta get Drift Blimp. Pretty much. Pretty much exactly what we just did. I forgot I have Clefable out here. Hi, Zerorg. Oh, hi, Cleffa. What do you got? Pikachu is definitely taller. Yo, Pokemon Gamer, how's it going? How we doing? Last, you hugged Talon. You're gonna play Pokopia. As you should. It's good for the soul. Here, Rosie, maybe this will help you a bit. Does this help? I'm so glad y'all have a void style cottage right next to where you're sleeping. They could be in their home. They could be in here. Caden, we forgot to turn on the sun. The Gen 10 mods don't exist yet in the avatars. Whereas I know nobody's made the starters yet. I would assume they're gonna wait until we have Gen 10. So they can just do all of them at once instead of... Or put all of them at once up instead of constantly forcing a pack update. Hang on, I got you. I got you, because I know you're on cooldown right this second, but... You didn't know. Oh, now Ditto Shiny is there. It is not its own avatar, so you've got to become Ditto first. So you've got an exclamation avatar Ditto, because the shininess is a gear. You're not Meloetta. Ooh! I will make you a shiny though, Talon. Are you ready to see who you are? Are you ready for this? I actually really like what you is. I got you, Pokemon Gamer. There you go. You are now shiny Ditto. Yo, Cold, how you doing? How we doing? You are Mudkip. Oh. Wait. So I got you. Because the shiny isn't its own... Shiny is not its own avatar. It's a gear piece. game with the bag? I did not, because I got Pokopia digital. I got the bag with ZA. It's exclamation avatar and then the name of the mon. Just the name. Because the avatars themselves are just the Pokemon. Like any shiny or any other kind of variation is a gear slot, so that works very differently. I still need to get more machines powered over here. Like a lot of machines powered over here. Hi, Driftbloom. I see you made it. Welcome. You got him right away. Deserved. I mean, it's mean, but it's deserved. No, unfortunately, that's not a thing that's been made in the avatars. You know, Rosie, what do I mean by deserved? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I'm gonna put the ribbon cake back. Don't worry, Sylveon. I see you jumping up. I'm putting it back. But I also want to move this counter back. Ooh, no. I can't move counter like that. There. I guess counter is heavier than a boulder. I am become Arcus. When did it become 3 a.m.? Oh my god. So does that count as adding to... It does! Okay, so I just need to put enough stuff into the house... into these houses to be powered. Happy New Year! Gotta find Callie, bring her back. Not Rosie trying to force the kitty to like her. I want to see something. In this area, trade. Okay, so they like their, that's a trade mon. That's a trade mon. I get a lot of trade mons. Glaceon trades. Deserved. Oh, hey, no worries, no worries. You gotta enjoy your foods. Food is important. Oh, but she did. See, your cat knows what's up. Oh, I thought this house was getting power. Apparently this house isn't getting power. Why are you not close enough to power up this house? Excuse? Could be. Should be. We're going to initiate a bunch of trade. As he shouldn't be. We're going to make sure that pretty much every mon that trades has trading in their house. Executor to 66. I don't know why you don't have power coming to you. I'm gonna have to fix that. I can do that at Bleak Beach. I have like 30 something utility poles over here. I just need to grab them. Stew it. Stew it. Blew it. Reel it. Chuck some beef and potatoes and some broth. Cooked it up a bit. dispute it. Ooh-wee. Wow. Thanks, Evie. Evie could have set up shop and traded, and instead, Evie is... Sir, get out of the light! Why did I go inside? Why did I go inside? Nope, doesn't quite work. That did. Building an ER for mid-lags. There you go. I like how everything that could be setting up shop to trade is instead just sleeping. Like, I just want to see what kind of cool stuff we're selling. Wake up! I should see about making some. Yeah. Wonder why he didn't take you home. Because this was definitely a scenario you should have went home. I don't have all of my badges. Ever Thunder badges, 3. No! Thunder badge in that one. Rainbow. Nope. Temporarily, I'm going to do that. Nice. Oops. Scattered amongst chests. One of them's over in Sparkling Skylands. I believe the boulder badge is sitting in Wither Wasteland. I need to get this place decorated. I don't have any of the decor I want in here. Let me fix that. And I'm gonna check on this TV. Bricks. All white bricks. Sorry, Torchic, I'll be back. Or it'll be back with you soon because you're gonna be living with it. Oh, magma thing, hello. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, I just... that was the image I chose to put on display. It was a picture I took with my Larvesta in the background. It's not under that. Is it under here? Probably just don't have what I need to make it. And it's going to be grayed out. But... I know I have the recipe for it. At least I thought I had the recipe for it. Not seeing it though. Let's order it A to Z. Might actually be a little more useful. Oh, that is actually not a house at all. That is a Pokemart. Yeah. No, but why does that actually sound really good? Doing this because when they have the fireplaces, the fire types, they like to just lounge in front of them. So I'm just going to put their beds in front of them. So instead of them trying to sleep on the floor, they can lay on the bed and still be right in front of the fireplace. Meaning they probably won't do that. Because that's what I want them to do. You ain't gotta worry about rain because there's not gonna be rain able to fall on you anymore. So I'm moving you somewhere fancy. By fancy, I mean you're living here. Back down the stairs. We're gonna make it real nice around these parts. Now I should have another Mon spawn that wasn't before because Buskin is in the Void House. Take Torchic to the Void House. It's time. Torchic is it? Environment level increased. It still wasn't enough to spawn Growlithe. I'm gonna cry. Yes, Rosie. Alright, we just knocked out a lot all at once. Alright, what do we unlock over here recipe-wise next level? A stylish cafe kit. Now that's kind of cool. Hey, no worries, soul, no worries. Appreciate you hanging. Hey, Caden. Hey, Caden. Oh, it was a little while ago, Rose. Do you see what that's a recipe for? Level 8 Bleak Beach. I was like, I remember you said you needed it for the beach. You got to get the beach to level 8. And you'll get the levee recipe. Get the beach to level 8, and then you can take your Chevy to the levee. But the levee is dry. Levi? Yeah, no, it's Levy. So bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys, drinking whiskey and rye. Singing, this'll be the day that I die. Levy. Yeah, no, it's Levy. It's one of the many ways to spell Levy because English is weird. Probably. English is what happens when you take all of the world's languages into a back alley and just jump them and take the bits and pieces you want from them. Case in point, it's the French word for lever. You know what? This is quite the progress happening over here in the beach. Okay, Torchic's the only one that thinks that house is awesome. Buskin thinks it's great. Grella thinks it's nice. The dowsing machine, you need to find a Pokemon. Okay, so if you have a mon with search following you, you just grab it in your inventory, or go to your inventory, select it, you'll hold it out, you'll press A, and Pidgeotto should be like, I think we should look over that way, for example, and you start heading in whatever direction he's looking, and then use it again. And you'll just keep doing that until it eventually says there should be something like right below us or something like that. And then you'll rock smash there until you find the item. And sometimes some things are hidden deep. Stone stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really do a good tutorial on the dowsing machine. I mean, I was very much confused with it at the beginning as well. It took me a minute to figure out what it was trying to tell me to do. God, this is beautiful. The Pokemart is built. It's built to last. Duralast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if there's any one thing that I think stops the game from being a perfect 10, in terms of a Pokemon title, it's that. Because that should have been given a bit more tutorial than what it was. Like, otherwise, they kind of they absolutely cooked with this game. That might be enough. Yeah, we know you are, Rosie. You've calmed down a bit. You're still nervous, but not as nervous. I mean, it's a start. See, and that's what I mean. And I feel like with Pokemon titles, you're almost fairly quickly like, okay, well, this was kind of cool, but let me do anything else right now. I did need all 5. They are very much a different color, but that's fine. I just need to be able to do that. Then I want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I actually do want to leave that up. Pick this up. No, I do need to pick that up. Like all of this. Also, give me this crate. Give me the crate. Do I have a recipe for a regular potted plant, or is it just extravagant flowers? Because I need just regular old potted plants. Of course I don't. Oh wait, I'm in alphabetical order. Can I buy potted plants? And I see twisted potted plant. I guess that would work, right? I got time to play around with it. Oh, just 2 regular Pokemetal. Shocking. I have some in here? Not shocking, I do not. Got some here. Should have a bunch up here because I got both furnaces going to work. So I like how right now, instead of, you know, trying to get Grella a toy, there was someone there. Tangrowth, I'm gonna fight you. You're in the way. Who goes there? It's a giraffe. Yeah. You just don't want to be with you. Well. And that's weird because usually when high stress, Kibby doesn't want to leave. I need card tricks. I understand you think your home is awesome. True, that sounds like a very cursed living. I don't have a leaf. Ah, Dartrix, we need a leaf. Not 4 leaves. Actually, I think just need 1 leaf. We made a shredded salad. True. I think that's like that's one of the best parts with the cozy games. In general, you know? It should always feel cozy. Because you could do whatever. You can do whatever you want, when you want. Now there are some requests you'll get from mods that are a little more pushy, though, like they give you a time limit. But it's usually nothing too crazy. Usually even then it gives you like a couple days and it's something super simple. Developer just wanted a shredded salad. In return, he gave me a small lost relic. I had a potted plant right there. Neato. Whoops. Oh no. I mean, it happens. It does happen. This game has a way of sometimes of making you feel bad. What? I did that. I wish mine would. My Switch does not like to let me do the co-op. For some reason, it doesn't like my internet. Just my Switch. Nice. Oh, actually, don't drop down further. I tried to the other day, and it kept telling me that my connection was unstable. And I got to looking, my Switch is not getting the right speeds. Why does why is Blaziken walks with a limp? I'm moving Blaziken out of... Yeah. I've moved Blaziken out of Withered. Blaziken now lives over here at the beach with the rest of his family. It fits right in with Growlithe, just thinking the home is nice. Hey, no worries, no worries. That's an inflatable boat. I gotta figure out these toys. Because I need the toys to somehow be stone. Or just a lot of fire. refrigerator. Do this. It's not toy, but it should still help them. God, that's a lot of Poke Metal. Oh no. Here we go. We finally built this habitat. We got it. We got the photo up. There we go. I'm just gonna warm it up a little bit. Now just a wee bit. Nice. Also warmed it up a bit. You want construction. Alright, I got you, Blaziken. Yeah. Also, I got the air conditioners set to the heat setting, so we're warming it up in here for them as well. You want some spicy food? That's sour. Well balanced. So, have red. Yeah, that's... in the grand scheme of things, probably not the greatest of plays, but... I get a group of people that like it humid together in a house. Oh, hi, Lugia. I don't have the bell over here. Zerua's not home. No. Yeah, need to wait till it comes back up. And definitely let your dad know. Wait. What do you mean I can't buy another sand house? That's not ideal at all. I can't buy stone cottage or stone house either. Buy city house and leaf house. City house it is. See, Skullbat's homeless. Go tell your dad. Can make that all go away if you just go tell him. And what did he say? Because there's no reason you went low again that fast. Well, that's a good start. Okay, but why did this area go up? Why did this area go up? Doesn't show that anybody changed. Looked at, I think, the two spots I would have expected there to be somebody new, and there was nobody new. Unless I forgot a habitat that I made. I don't believe I did. We would need a couple of those to make something. Need that too. Oh yeah, and I still need to make the dang side tables. Oh, I can do that now. Okay, that's specifically Pikachu. Any bed, a plain chest, and a first aid kit. I don't know what Spooky Study brings in yet. A lit slender candle, a chic sofa, a bookcase, and a plain table. A dreaded graceful flower bed. Mountain flowers. I still need to do that. This one I need 3 iron beams, a wheelbarrow, excavation tools, and sandbags. That, I'm assuming, is Wigglytooth. I don't think so. I haven't seen any signs that he is. Alright, there we go. Potted plant, punching game, wide seat, 2 office lockers. I still need that luxury bed so I can find out what this is. And I need to make this, which is a table, 2 seats, and a crystal ball. I need to make 2 of those, actually. And study area, which, so, seat, table, bookcase, pencil holder. So I gotta make nature's market so I can get Ray. Ray. I need to set another one of these up so I can find out who that is. Do that for toxicity. Working on it. Working on trying to get to that. Ah, yes, the training waterfall. 2 waters, a waterfall, and a seat. For Tyrog. Also, I gotta make the campsite. That's such an easy one. It's probably Charmeleon. Campfire, straw table, straw stool. Gym first aid, which is first aid kit, table, punching bag. So, Rosie. Rosie. Do not. Inflatable boat, beach parasol, and water. Okay. If I move Gumi, I can flip those upside down. But also, I think I've got 2 of those elsewhere. Just stowed away. We're gonna make a Rosie. Two partitions, a closet, and a dresser, which I have. Piles of toy blocks. Yeah. 12 minutes ago. I hope this helps. Am I holding a first aid kit? Perchance? Because my god, would that be useful right now for where I am. Actually, I can make quite a bit useful happen here. Need only come down a floor. Bikini. That's just a room. Take that lamp. First aid kit, please tell me I have one. I am not holding one. I can make one. What did I need to put along with chic sofa? Bookcase? Like a big bookcase? Which I definitely don't have right now. There's probably one somewhere on this boat, right? So I'm probably gonna do it in that room. That's not a bookcase. That's a bookcase. Not this room. That's where I wanted Chansey. I think it's over here. I was gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah. Require lamp. I only have one luxury table on me, and that's not what I want to use for this. I don't know if that's going to count as a table. I need a table. I'll make this work. We out here just making things happen. It looks like it very well could be. Oh, this is just a study area. Possibly. Most likely, get food. I forgot to grab concrete. Oh, but I also need a lot of concrete. I may not have enough concrete. I wonder. I'm gonna try something crazy. because I think it just might work. Did not work. Wait, do I have a closet? Or do I feel like I'm holding a closet somewhere? I'm not. Yes, it was. I accidentally cut a piece of grass that counted as part of your house. You know, you may want Eep, Rosie, but Eep doesn't want you. Got a closet right there. I need... Okay, I don't have what I jumped in there for. That feels like progress. Well, yeah, here's the open, Rosie. Nice. Very nice skating. That's just a cozy looking little shack there, huh? Ah, yes. Much peace. You look like it. I mean, what? No, you. How would I know? I've never seen you. You're bald? You're bald and got a 5 head. Got it. What? No! That's gotta be at least a 6 head. You so right. You was so right. That is at least a 6 head. It's about a 6, 7. It's somewhere around there. You did this right. You did this. You're the one that decided to show off a 5 head. I need to make 3 of these. Are you kidding? Here's the thing, she's the one that did it. She started this. I did nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Taking a side table, he doesn't need it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have a potato. A little more likely to find rare items? We ended on 7. Persian! Now you see, that looks more like Rosie. You can see there's not a thought behind those eyes. Or the lack of eyes. Yo, do what with my what? Hey, yo. I need an adult. I need an adultier adult. That is called foreshadowing. Are you talking about ending on 7? Because that was totally intentional. That is how we rage bait the Rosie. It's still not a good meme or a funny meme. But we can rage bait Rosie with it. And that has to count for something, right? Don't laugh at the stupid stuff. How about that? How about that? All right, I'm gonna live here. Y'all, we got a new mon. We got a new one. It's Rolls! That feels like a cursed power. We got our ropes. Him's adorable. Ow. Ow. And not one of the beach sets did anything. Cure less. You need to be up in 3.5 hours? Well, no point in sleeping now then, huh? You just are awake now. How we feeling? Wait. What is over there? You can kind of use Magnemite to go in water. You don't last very long. I need a flight specialist. You mean to tell me the big ass bat with wings isn't a fly specialist? I'm assuming there is you do get fly somehow. Or I'm assuming we somehow get a dive feature. I mean, we have to because there's so much going on at the bottom of this water. In these areas, like there's got to be a way eventually that you can dive with Lapras. Saving its Poco. No, I don't. Haven't played in years. Do I not have a Flightmon anywhere here? Surely somebody here can fly. Wingo! Yo, Hank, how you doing? I'm gonna need a honey for that. And move kind of quickly because... Oh, good lord, did I just realize... I basically have like 20 minutes to get this rolling. I've started it. I don't have all the stuff yet. I don't have all the slates. I'm 6 off. don't have time for you to be yelling at me. Or giving me twine. And I can see it. I can see it a little bit. There we go. Let's open up a little bit of space. I could have done this without the honey. Wait. Oh, I got it. Fret not, I am a genius. Genius. Hang on a second. Just a second, Rose. I feel like I need to... High Rogue must have landed. I gotta have a teleport mod to get this house going, right? And Golbat's working on the house, and his home is right next door. It'll be done tomorrow, doesn't bother me. It's in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's not good. The Scuffle Pokemon. Welcome, Tyrogue. So that's fun. I can go into the decks and find out if somebody's moved in. I am here for it. I would be here for it too. If you have a bunch of habitats put down, like numerous habitats open in an area, use your decks and have, or where you have it set to where you can see who else in the area so that you'll be able to search them. And, you'll have a silhouette if somebody's moved in. Hey, Roltz. Is the bed a joke to you? No, really. I found that out by mistake too. Because I was just planning to have Execute take me to Golbat, since I knew Golbat would be close, and I had the Tyrogue silhouette. So I go recruit Tyrogue, open it again, and I have a Chansey silhouette. And I was like, I don't have Chansey. So we are randomly gaining powerful knowledges tonight. From underneath the blocks. So you can run them underground. I want to know how the Dev Island was, or how that Dev Island was done, because you can kind of clearly tell they didn't do that. They have power all over the place, no generate mons, and there's not a bunch of power lines all over the place. Like, you can kind of clearly see that they didn't do it. Unless they completely walled it in. The environment level increased. For why? For what reason did the environment level increase? The most recent thing that I did was recruit Chansey, but that was a hot minute ago. That was a good while before it said it increased. God, the stylish cafe. I could build a stylish cafe. I could go for that. Now let's see what our level 9 stuff is. The Pikachu sofa. Cute chair. Cute lamp. Starry sky wall. Oh my god. I've actually seen the wall in game and it looks lovely. Concrete border. Okay, so we got some cool stuff coming at level 9. Somebody boost? Chansey jumped to average. I have 47 Pokemon living here. I don't know. That escapes me how that worked. Oh my god, it's gonna be nice to get some more Mons. Moved. Because if I have 47 out here, I am at like more than double the spawn cap. And I only have 4 Pokemon in a void home. So I believe that I might need a few more. Just a couple few. To move. I should try to get the generate house going. That might actually be what I do with that house. Well, no, because I need... Now, I don't know what I'm talking about there. I have a habitat that I need to get opened back up for another Mon. Version of the hot spring. What will it do? It will de-stress. Elf and Persian are basically in the same place. And they're both trade mons. Wish I could just move one into Pokemart, but it doesn't count it as a home. It certainly doesn't seem to. Be mad helpful if it did, if I could just slap a bed in there and make it a home. Okay. I'm trying to see. I was trying to see if I couldn't gain a knowledge. I don't think I can move anything into the mart. It apparently counts as a prefab kit house. But nothing can live in it. At which point I posed the question, why does it count as a prefab? Why does it count as being a prefab house towards your cap if you can't put anything in it? I mean, like, I would like to be able to move some, I'd like if we could move some of the trade bonds into them. If we only counted as being able to move one in. Just like slop a bed in there. Make it inhabitable. Grouping by the favorites, I would say, is the more likely, is the better play. Look at what their favorite stuffs are. Add it for now. That is one I would like to, I think, probably not stick to. Yeah. Because with that, you should be able to boost the comfort level of all of them. all at once. Instead of having to try to boost them kind of one by one. I want this place to be considered humid. Maybe a little coziness. Put the rug right inside the door. I like that. I didn't grab the charms. Oi, Minerva. I'm gonna need to get those. It all depends, really. Well, there you go. What am I doing? Over here. Be for something different, but I can go ahead and do that. Back into the void home. So it's kind of crazy how just having this on the wall in water form will treat it as if it is humid. There we go. It's now a little humid. Or, well, a lot humid. Should be between all of the floors. I need your habitat. I don't think it did. Did it? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You live here now. Ocean vibes. That's easy. Resort bed. Or resort stool, something like that. That's not a resort stool, that's a plain stool. Which is just not what I want. Yo, Lachlan, how we doing? I also gotta get more stuff moved into here. Why don't you tell me that chair's not big enough? Don't you dare tell me that that's not big enough. Yay! Oh! Okay. He is. Yes, but... What do you like? Lots of what? Cleanliness. And healing. You like healing? Okay, I'm gonna move you in. I'm moving in the lumps. Maybe. There is some honey up there. Good. Good. Give. Yep, follow me. Come on, Piplup. Oops. They're coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. I'm gonna have to do something to bridge this gap. Where's Piplup? He's coming. Bet. A lot of spawn points that we just emptied out. Yo, let's go. Congrats. I need... I believe a lepa berry does it. Nope. I will open that. I'll open that back up because I did need. I have neat stuff here. Do you know? You do? You do actually have some neat stuff here. Oi! Two new. Let's go. I'd love to have this. Holy 2,000. You know what? We got the boo in the box. We just got a boo in the box. Now we just need the drum. And I don't remember what the other two things that went with it are. Drum, a boo in a box, maybe 2 speakers. I think it was. I have in here. Small relic items. This could be something good. Proceeds to give me something incredibly mid. What are you selling today? A leaf, lumberry, a book, a canoe, and a seashell. Hoodoo, you suck at this. What, 2 are in every game? I want to just say it's Magikarp and Zubat. I don't think that's right, but just Magikarp Gyarados. Alright, and then I just need to fire him on. I mean, yeah, but that's not a big deal if you know how to pivot around it. Because there's not a lot of mons that cover both of those. God, Litwick. Did you take the scenic route? Litwick's taking the scenic route. Oh. I didn't put stairs in back here. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't have mattered. It's not like he had to climb up. Yeah, some of them do. Kangaroo trying to make us cry. Yeah, it halves your attack stat. Anything crazy in here? A couple leaf tins. Oh. Only move stats Gen 6 forward. I don't know if it does. But I do feel like I've gotten more. I feel like I get more rare when I have the higher levels, but I don't really think there's anything one way or another about that. No, I know the habitats have different sets. You know, there's mons that appear in more than one habitat type, and they could be like 2 or 3 star in one, but then in another habitat they're common. It's a 1 star appearance. But you can get them to appear without going through too much trouble. If you've already got the other spawns. Yeah, it's based a bit on the it's based more on the habitat than anything. But I do find at the higher environment levels, I think it's a bit easier to get mons to come in. But then you also do have to factor in the spawn cap as well, so that you're it's so precious. It's a hydrated yellow tall grass or perpetual mess. I need to actually look at that one. It's rare while it's raining. I mean, it is raining. Yeah, there's some that will only show up while it's raining. There's some that only show up at night. Like this one here, there's only 1 spawn in it. I believe it's a very rare, and it's nighttime only. Or it might just be a rare. But it is a night-only spawn. Now, this spot wants to go ahead and just give me a zoomer reel so I can have that line done. I don't even know what's going to spawn in these. All I know is it had 3 different spawns. I'm going to move Napoleon over here. Ice cream poster. There's another mod that spawns in there, I think. Must be cooler. Well, there's two things that I can do to handle that. Potentially two things. Hang on. I want to test something. Wait, did I get... Oh, I thought I got the item. No, I got the recipe for the item. So there's one thing I can do with this. Okay, no, I don't think it was going to do it. I have not for Dragapult. No. I've gotten Dreepy and Jacloak. That should count for something. That's getting close. That's getting mad close. I don't know how I want to do this because I want to just use the houses, but it's being so limiting on the void housing now. Severely limited on how many of those we can get. I still need to get another one. Yes. Get out of the way, Tangrowth. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Alright, so 25 lumber, 25 leaves. Yo, Tiger, hello, welcome in. Whale Dex is at 219. So we've only got 81 mons left to get. Habitat Dex is at 135. Who is my chop specialist over here? I do have a relic. I have multiple. Also, you're one of them. Multiple chop specialists, and you're one of them. How do you chop? Show me your chopping skills. That seems very effective. That seems incredibly effective. Look at him go. No. I have not found deciduous habitat. I found relics. I found... Oh, is that the same as Dartrix, really? Alright, so I'm gonna have to go get myself a reminder where Dartrix is. Or I could just take a look. So I'm gonna have to build another one of those to do that. Because Dartrix... I have not moved Dartrix into a house, but Dartrix is at awesome. And I've barely even done anything to his habitat. Dartrix just loves where he's at. I may have actually just managed to put him close enough to the farm area in Rocky. That he just loves it. I know this is incredibly riveting, y'all, but can't really do a whole lot till we get this lumber. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Hold up. Hold up. I can do something while he's doing that. What bonds do I need? Oh, I need my chop bonds, so... can start getting the mons that I need set up. While I wait. I'm assuming Wingull's probably in his habitat right now. I'm hoping. You're not home. Great. Where are you at? You were just over here. All right. Take me to Wingle. Rowlet's a grower. Rowlet has grow. Actually, I have a whole short up from right after I got Rowlet. Hey, funny joke. Now, where actually is Wingle? Oh, Jesus! No fly. I don't think fly. I think it's just grow. Let me find the round boy. I feel like I've overlooked him about 20 times. There he is. Yeah, just grow. No fly. Only grow. Which I can only assume is because fly would have made too much sense. Alright, so gloom is a given. Gloom has to be involved. Everyone else really is kind of dependent. Like Bloom had to be involved. I don't think my other Chopmon has spawned either of them, so... Wrong button. Roll out. Roll together. Yeah, I haven't gotten that lucky with some of the rare spawns. Alright, come on, Farfetch'd. We're just waiting on you now. I think it's going to be probably our last act for this one, but I need that lumber. So what is this area sitting at right now? It's only at an 8. I gotta find out what's holding back the other fire types. That's at 224, right? Because why to me... Did one of these beach sets do something? No. The surf. I'm up too high. Okay, and spawn cap left this empty. Amazing. Jordan! Jordan, how was sleep? For the lumber. It's been pretty great. It's been great. Yeah, I should have probably put Tank Master on that so I'd be ready for next stream. Oh well. Ah! Is it crazy? You want spicy foods? You want sweet flavors. Okay. What do you want? Is the fireplace not enough? Doesn't count as decoration. It is, however, lots of fire. Okay, over here. Not what I wanted. Anything in miscellaneous that just is lots of fire? I don't think so. Stone fireplace. But it's not a decoration, it's relaxation. Slender candle would be fire decoration. Got it. It's not lots of fire, but it's fire. It worked! Okay. So if they like lots of fire and they want decoration, give them a candle. So Torchic and Blaziken both like think that house is awesome now. Let's open back the Zerulas. Alright. Now it's just finding out what the level 10 unlocks here are, other than, like, this area's Pokemon Center kit. A cute table. A cute sofa, cute dresser, cute bed. It's kind of mid. The vending machines, you gotta get Roserade tea. You gotta interact with those until one of them drops Roserade tea. You want a toy? Oh, what kind of toys are you into? No, but when you get the roach-red tea, you just use the roach-red tea. Group activities, you say? Neat. Oh, this would be a group activity, right? Will that work? Does it actually work? Yo, cephalopods, welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? You know what? Right here on the luxury table. We will give you a Game Boy. Zero should now think his place is awesome. They didn't do anything to light it up, so it's pretty dark. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. A lot of mods in the nice category. Oh, I'm sure he did. Zero seemed very happy about that. One decoration. You want relaxation, ocean vibes. Okay. Ocean vibes. Relaxation. And just some kind of decoration. Okay, so I need lumber. Of course I need lumber. Why wouldn't I need lumber? It done at 145. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, when mine hair kicked back on, they didn't tell us for another hour. Like, we very much knew it was on, and then like an hour later, they're like, hey, we fixed the outage. I'm like, yeah, don't say. Not that way. Not over there either. Something still ain't done nothing. I gotta get more Mons moved into Void Home. On this map, and I think that's just all there is to it. Make a resort stool for a Piplup. You got this. Got plenty of time. That's plenty of time. It's only 6. Alright. Hello, cephalopods. Hello. How are we doing? Alright. They're happier. Both of them. Rumplup got a trash can. Piplup got a got a resort stool. Rumplup didn't specify what kind of decoration he wanted, so I gave him a trash can. He got what he deserved. At that point. You give me no kind of specification on what you want in a decoration. Just as long as there's a decoration. Well, small garbage can counts as decoration. Get decorated. get absolutely decorated on. Alright, Piplup jumped all the way to awesome from that. Piplup is unchanged. Piplup, I don't think was all that amused about his trash can. I mean, all he said was he wanted decoration. And he acted excited. That's adorable. Take it, it's Detroit. I think it involves the Leons. Let's do that. Maybe that'll help. It's the Lions. Brandon Pettigrew. I don't even know the category, but Brandon Pettigrew immediately came to mind. I'm trying to think of the first line that was the first line that came to mind that you may not have been thinking about. There's no way that I just did that. If it's right, then I think we have to admit that I know balls. Without even knowing the category, if I can rip a right name for it. I'm guessing it has something to do with receiving cuds. It's got to be a receiving stat. Wild. Eric Ebron. Because he was there for 4 years. Now, is this category just tight ends? Because I'm only naming tight ends. I don't even know what I still don't know what the category is. It's not just tight ends? Okay. So I haven't looked yet. So I just started naming tight ends that I could think of after Pettigrew was right. Joik Bell. I gotta stop. I gotta stop because that one was gross. That would be wild. Just blind rip 3 names. Yeah, they're trying to do that. There's no way that... okay. Alright, I'll see NBC in a few minutes. I gotta hit the restroom before I can do anything like that, but... I might have also just blindly improved a couple more habitats. We're gonna call, though. We'll get some more stuff done over here in the next wins. I don't need to move Polytoad right now because... yeah, I might no-ball. There is a non-zero chance that I might no-ball. I want to see what this category is because those were crazy rips, I feel. Yeah. I saw they were trying to test out doing longer ads on the YouTube app for smart TVs. Which I would have thought they were only going to do that for YouTube, or for the actual YouTube TV subs or subscribers, not just regular watchers. YouTube started doing the thing. What thing? Okay, we're gonna run off for now. Friedrich, we're running right as we're getting ready to end. A 50-second unskippable? No, that's doing too much. That's doing too much. Now we're just wrapping this one up. We'll have another. We'll be back at it later on tonight. I do have another short set. Another short scheduled. It'll be out at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock Eastern time. Pokopia so far has kind of been a shorts gold mine. Pokopia is at regular current game price. But it's definitely worth it. It's a lot bigger than what it appeared on the surface. And there's a lot to collect. Fossils, not so much, but I'm still missing 3 parts of 1 fossil. Got the human records that you find that tells you, that really help tell you the story. I still don't know where I'm missing a newspaper in the Skylands. So I'm gonna have to try to find that when we get to the Skylands. No, it's well worth it. I appreciate everybody that hung with us tonight. So welcome back. We're just wrapping up. We're just wrapping. But we'll be back at it tomorrow, or later tonight, I guess, since it's like 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Beach is almost done. Beach is almost done, y'all. We need like half a level. We'll get that tonight. We'll try to get Rocky Ridges the rest of the way, 'cause I think it's already pretty close. We'll catch y'all in the next one, and until then, everyone be well, stay safe, Bye, guys.